Alright. Welcome back to some more metaphor. So, over the past, I don't know, week or so, between playing COD and playing a few other things, I've been grinding. But I'm getting kind of really bored and I kind of want to move forward. I think the last time that I recorded this or played this, I was level 55. I have jumped up immensely. I want to change, guys. But in that time period, I got all my people maxed. Got all of Strolls maxed out, all of all of Hulkenberg's maxed out. I got all of Heismaid's maxed out. I was looking at Juna's, but I am just kind of getting bored of just sitting here needlessly grinding. Obviously, I got 2.5 million gold or whatever, and I have 1.2 mag. Gained a shit ton of items. I think I'm like maxed out on, where is it? Where's my Giant's Rib? Yeah, maxed out on that. I think I'm maxed out on, I don't think I'm maxed out on this. I have 38 of these. I have where's my, I have 59 of these. I need to sell them. I have too much. But I will do that after I head back. I don't plan to stick here anymore. It's wild. I like to check them out. Where do I want to go? Yeah, heading back to town is probably the best bet for me.
Hey. Okay then.
Down.
Got it.
Ugh. But yeah, I've been grinding on this. I'm just kind of tired of it, of the grind. So I'm just gonna move forward and just play with the characters that I've like fully moved up.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
7 days left on, so there should be plenty of time for a dip. Alright. Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
I would have my camera on, but it's hot as balls in my apartment, and
All right.
I'm chilling without a shirt on, so
Now what am I to do?
I don't want to
All right then.
deal with that right now.
Let's go.
Fit in this quest.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Go ahead. Qualified to be King Don Luis. Got my
You've been a real
respect
help to me,
grudgingly.
you know.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Give me stuff. Courage and 82,000.
All right.
I wonder if I have
I'm
stuff
off then.
that needs
Yeah.
appraised.
All
I
right.
think
Then.
about it.
Where to? Let's go.
Smith.
Get yourself a good.
Now then.
No, nothing that needs appraised. Alright, didn't think I'd be selling any of my gear, but right now, I do not need this many magma maces. I'm gonna sell 30 of them.
Now then.
I don't need this many Knight's bracelets. Yeah, and I'm just gonna sell 50. What can I buy? Lost Caliber. Let's fly. It's weaker than I got.
How nice.
My buddy's texting in the WhatsApp group. Talking about P18.
Oh. All right then.
Let's go.
No, I didn't mean to hit that. Like,
Greeting.
answering my buddy. I really need to buy these since I have skills for stuff now, but I have the money, so might as well. Pretty solid. These are pretty solid. I don't really need those because at least what I was doing, I was just running the tower. Like, not 10 hours straight, but like over time.
All right then. Where to?
Oh yeah, I should. We don't go talk to Hawkenberg. We don't spend one day doing relationship stuff. Go down. I still don't believe in him. I can't but hope that in the heart of his ambitions still lies a nice convention. But I believe I know the way I might see the truth to a fair and honest duel. Yeah, I doubt the guys don't fight fair. But surely, no, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded tactic. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically, but indeed it is, as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. If I go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Let's hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodan is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with certain organizers. We go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Hell yeah.
Listen!
Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodan, halt.
Whoops.
But now, have you come to aid in this execution? No chance.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order was it? Hither you're a stranger to honor and have been for years. Wasn't this a sight that the defecting vagrant would bless her so at the Knight Commander himself?
No.
Turns you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this Caprius's execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me. Besides, do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Glory to the Knight Commander.
Do you see sense?
People would have your answer. Duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? You wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, and I shall oblige you. Yukiteru is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Astum. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
You go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle, Dean. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before
Let's
the
move.
great gate. Yukiteru to me. Alright.
Here.
Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Right now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan.
Absurd.
Well, you and the Welt may have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Stand being a specialist igniter once outlawed, I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts has like 100 blades in one slicing through every part. Face me
It
instead.
was you.
Do not even fear. Fight against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
Redance.
But now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Strike bomb to his knees. Fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered you far some execution shall be stayed. A heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I run by ability alone. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly
Speak
path.
no
Stay your
more.
tongue, I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne
Heed
remains
my
unoccupied.
words.
You think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. Not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title. No one means to bury one's fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel of fears, but the time for sentiment has passed. Past the verge long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we get to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Who are you? You say we're Knights of the Shadow God. Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time,
We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed overstepping his bounds. Been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that with him, a knightly pride yet surviving.
No,
Fought him,
no.
obviously.
True.
But thank you for seeing this too. He was executing certain people gotten on the wrong side of the nobles, and those 8 were behaving today. They were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow God's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts. Alright.
A true knight.
You are a model.
Incredible.
Ah. Well, now though, your words are
I
enough for
think-
me. Thank you. More distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path
My
ahead.
thanks.
And I have overcome this woman I once was thanks to you.
She. Now.
By full trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism
new
awakens.
power.
Nice, we got
Yes. I am
Paladin
your
and the
knight.
Dark Knight. Sick.
Now then.
What now?
I see. Fascinate. This, all right? Of course.
Yeah, I'll unlock this. I don't plan to use them, but
I see.
Oh,
oh, nice.
I found
Ooh,
new
ooh.
power.
I want to look at this. Overpill. Overworld combat. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Its defense by 3 rank. Counter. Weak HP recovery for all allies to be used. Main menu. Oh, nice. Have a significant MP every turn. Oh shit, that's actually solid.
I see.
Magic counter. Kills. Pierce damage to one ally. Flawless. Uses pierce attack by 20. Thunder strike thrust.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yes, unlock it multiple times. I have the mag. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
We'll give me a bunch of jeweled boot,
new
which
ability.
is nice. Something I'm gonna need anyway.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh,
To greater heights.
that is...
Yeah, I know. I meant to hit details. Heavy rush, dark dodge.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm
Of course.
I'm gonna make it use the Dark Knight. Just not auto equip it.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of
Lock it for everyone. I plan to use it myself.
My power swells
I see.
forth.
Fast. This, all right?
I'm
Of
What's nice is I'm getting a bunch of jeweled roots.
Steady effort is key.
I'm not. I want to do Paladin
new skills, new possibilities.
because I want to get
Good.
Paladin maxed
I'm
out
still getting
so I
stronger.
can
I found new power.
get Revitalize.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new
Damn,
power.
I was so close too.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Go talk to more.
Now, where was...
I'll go turn in his quest, which is gonna give us more hero stuff.
So, you've... Now why do... Incredible.
Well, here,
All right.
root, fantastic, and some imagination. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Thank you, but
Please.
before seeing as you here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. Well, I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because, miserable did I not believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
Royal Mage Academy, but that place is already, yes, ventured near. Yeah, I felt nothing. I wondered if you were somewhere in the rooms, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. Literally simply based upon the study of the Mage Academy, and that the king especially created a room to conduct research. I imagined I was here to prevent my... I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop, transform, and magic gap further. Those may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity, and then the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Here's it's finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah.
Surely.
In facing truth, I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
I'll value my past until the end. Voice.
He. Now. A new power.
My rank 7, which means I
May
unlock
the truth
the soul
guide us
act.
both. Listen here.
An elite archetype. Then some must be cultivated to his limit. Oh, which I've done,
This one's
so
important.
If all goes according,
I can just turn around
I
and
have
put
faith
some-
in.
Thank you. Or do I have to wait another day to do this?
Unbelievable. Your abilities know no bound.
Incredibly order. Oh,
Incredible.
Nope, it's just straight through it. Nice.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing
So
this
you-
time. Though I'd say you
Ah,
definitely
I don't
earned
have to
it.
talk. I don't have to read through
It cannot have been
mountains
an
of
easy
dialogue.
journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing
Oh, we
figured
did.
out?
Watch him disappear.
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this
Ah,
place?
pretty cool ass place.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct... yes.
Oh, we need a climax.
Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for.
Well, I mean, he's
dearly,
been locked here for
and
a
we
long
might
time, so.
dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Ah, the cat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia by the grace of his newfound powers.
Maxed out, yeah.
Dreams will forever elude our
Use an
grasp.
archetype stats runs by 3 while channeling. That's awesome.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirit. We will meet again.
It would really suck if we handed off the kingmanship at this
Welcome.
point.
You have my
No, I hit something. I wanted to look at the masks. Oh, nice.
What now?
I see.
Big support attacks from encounters happen more easily in level combat. Void wave deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy. Seeker's Gale. Shit, oh nice, shit. Heavy HP recovery from an ally. Seeker's Flame. Ignores resistances. Oh shit. That's pretty solid.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
Yeah, we'll get all this stuff.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
Hell yeah. Gonna get this for sure.
To greater heights.
That.
keep
I
hearing
see.
one thing.
Fasten this. All right.
Yes. You. I'm hoping for more jewel loot.
My power swells forth.
I found new power. New
don't
skills,
get up.
new possibilities. I found new
Seeker.
power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I'll do what? Where is revitalized tree?
All right.
That's what I want. I want the wind. Do I? Yeah, here we go. Seeker's Gale.
All right.
Also pick up solo one. Batra, Crimson Flame. I don't know. I feel like just damage is probably better, right? Magic Circle. I don't know. Hopefully, I get closer to Calica pretty soon. Let's go to Alonzo.
I'm.
Greeting.
What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
The landowner controls all the trade and settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently-
However, I heard the landowner himself would be present for the next inspection. How?
What?
How? He'll behave
Well.
himself, but it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. Humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guardian won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then... Yeah. Thank you. I'm...
Ow.
Seriously?
What's he playing exactly? A long time ago, my brother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. It was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away then gave saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. She used any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit, and that's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. There's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. I expect no less from the future king I went
I
all in
implore
on.
you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Hell yeah.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Let me know soon, I'll be waiting. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Think we'll make it? Let's make.
Alright, 5 days left.
Let's go. Mister.
You!
She finishes up if I go to her.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Now what am I to do?
I go to her.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I only have one quest to get done, so it might be worthwhile. Alright, Maria. Go talk to her.
Mister.
You want to Maria?
Wow.
Yeah, try true.
Thank you. You.
I sure am.
Oh, yay.
Party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
Oh yeah? Like
There's
what?
more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
Most likely.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I mean, it might.
Miss Fabian was worried too. But she said we won't know.
I gave the
Now
wrong
hold
answer.
on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So
No, it's not.
go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Oh no, you should have plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
There it
Hey,
is.
perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
That's the kid.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Fair enough.
I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed?
Oh, hey, look, there's a photo of
Maybe for
me.
the better?
I'm not sure.
I just looked over and I was like, oh, shit, hey.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That would do great.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't know why I'm tearing up at this.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Probably just because I have kids.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted
makes
Miss
sense.
Fabian to like me so
Especially
much.
since Ria's died.
But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
Ah, give the kid a hug.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Ah, fuck. Childlike innocence, man. Ah, gets me every time. Ooh.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Ooh.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Noise.
I want to be with Mr.
The
Forever.
savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the
Nice.
two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming.
Let us go. Nice. Friend, my popularity can't go any higher than what he is. Ugh.
In that case, what now?
Alright, time to pick up
I see.
Savior. For recovery, each time a support attack lands in overworld, deals heavy magic-like damage to one enemy. Medical and Patra allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Oh, nice.
Fascinate. This, all right?
Get this all sorted.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This, all right? I'm...
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I still don't have the Berserker, so I think there's gonna be another big section of the game. It's not just what I have done so far.
A new means of protection.
That... I see. Fast. This, all right? I'm...
I have retained my edge.
Am I dying? Oh, actually, where's Heisman?
All right.
Medium of magic. Oh shit. How would we get if I did something here?
All right.
Give it the same with calm. Then we'll do generate 3.
All right.
Oh, not shield blessing.
All right.
Alright. Can't interact with anybody right now.
All right then.
Down there.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it. Hey!
Listen. Listen.
I have to go get it from a medicinal room. This place. I think I've been here.
What would you like?
It's also a place. Good wood for you. Make a shop. Hi. Oh, pretty cool. Turn icon cost of god command by half. Buy all this. We'll perform 2 consecutive actions. Defense poison. There is Izzy and Sutra. I don't get much money from that. That's kind of pointless. But
Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome for concoctions.
And what is it?
Where to?
Let's go.
We'll give that guy medicinal herb.
All right now. Listen. You saved me.
Rewrite this one, fella. Painted red. Nice.
All right then. Where to?
Football Haven. I want to speak with the beetle guy.
Let's go.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hey there.
All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, can I do anything to kind of see him that it's nighttime now or no?
Oh! Fight on!
What?
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Ah, I can't do it. Nice.
At last. But,
Come on, come on.
all right. Let's show him what we can do.
Burn! You're here.
I'm weak. Oh no, so much damage. Ah.
Wizard! Fire! Just one left. Okay. Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills. The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
This'll do.
Use items. Probably the best way to deal with not having my.
The captain's
I don't think
lost
I
his
have
memory.
the stuff
He
for
can't
it.
use any skills.
Take it.
Let's wait for my memory to come back. There we go.
Captain,
Patra.
Wow. What was I doing?
the captain's lost his memory.
Let's try
he can't
this.
use any skills.
A tough one.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Bravo!
Fortune's best.
Look at you!
Now then.
Max out my turret.
Why,
Nice.
Fight another day.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
You!
What now?
Right, safe.
What now? All right then. Go.
On the gauntlet runner, we don't go to the west.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now.
There's a runner.
This place. It's your call. Ah,
Onward then.
it's your
Right
call.
from there. Yes, let's
Great.
go.
what to pick.
All right. Hail. Say.
I think this is Gus. Oh yeah.
Thank.
I can finish up her quest line here as well.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Case closed,
Thanks to you. However, this is far from the end. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth.
I really
for
think
the
I'm
knighthood.
going to be the one that takes...
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
I think I'll end up
Yes,
becoming
well-
king, which I think should be the case regardless.
My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Oh yeah, a bond's matched.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Okay.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend, thank you.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, well, we don't see.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Wow. Red color. Nice, that's a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn?
Yes.
I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In the older regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow with According to what the innkeeper told me, this is the place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow
Whatever do you
too.
mean?
Then how is it these sparkler maintain the pigment throughout here? was magic.
That's awful.
But from what I've heard, this was the work of one of the Hero Kings, who took a particular delight in surprising subject and said that he cast some magic upon the content.
All right.
Wisdom as well.
I'm quite grateful.
I've never seen something such as this. We continue our journey.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Stretch.
Isn't that...
Well, within these woods.
Now then.
Push the lure out. I suppose we need to make a scene
Speaking of,
let's have been killed.
I'm heading out.
In an open area. Just to me by something like this. Alright. Oh, there's something there. Nice. Alright, what am I thinking? Item. In Everfrost Forest. I will work well against them.
Keep this to your...
Alright, roll. Ah, nice. We got another thing.
All right.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
Go on.
It's all clear. We just a bunch of weak ones.
Push through. All right. How's that? You're a beast.
I know I am.
I imagine that would be of use. Yes.
Come on. Let's push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Very fine. Keep it.
I'm right here.
Finding the edge of the map.
Oh, that's lovely.
Come and get me.
All right, we did it.
Don't let your guard down.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Get ready.
I'm by myself. Stop behind him. Ah, one of Luis's men.
Oi!
Infected within that void, Luis will establish a new nation with peace and I will.
Wait. No.
There are like plenty of hits among the frontline soldiers push their fanaticism by frustration at the top. Ferocious beasts. 300 beasts are managed simple with the help of the guided as. Inside with defied Lord Luis. Killing you with Beck and Lord Luis's will.
I'm going.
Get ready, everyone. My problem is I don't have anyone in here.
I'll do my part.
You brought this pain on yourself.
You face Hulkenberg!
Give them no opening! Show them our mettle!
For all that we strive for!
Fuck your shit.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Wizard!
hit this place. You hit their weakness.
Do you stand
That's
ready?
your opening, Captain.
Guys, man. Alright.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
We shall triumph! You'll pay for this!
Assassin! No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Now accept your
Thank you.
Rancor.
Okay.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
This doesn't work. We need a
Let's
different
go.
approach.
Fire!
Yikes!
Give them
Here
no
comes the
opening!
counter.
Oh, I killed them.
That's it!
Five.
Damn it all!
Hulkenberg's guard is
I call
down.
upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Fucking heal.
That's needed.
Much
Put some
thanks.
big hits there.
Dark Knight!
Now we'll do heartbreak strategy.
Weakening the enemy!
Thank you.
You seek a fight?
Assassin shall have it. Some darker arts.
Wizard!
Is there another way?
Let's set it up! Wizard!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
hit.
fight
That's
us
your
the no.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back. This is it.
We end this now!
Big hit that. Super annoying that I keep hearing Mage Mirror.
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
guard is down.
power of heroes!
Rancor.
Wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Do you stand?
That's
shall
your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
You
For
seek a
all
fight?
that we strive
shall
for!
have it.
I'll run you through!
Let's
Fuck 'em
go!
up. Yeah.
Hit hard. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Show them our
Can
mettle!
anyone heal him?
Heal.
Stroke
I'll
can't
use what
do
I
any
must.
more.
We need not
Some
push
Medica.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Wizard!
You better be sure.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Still here?
Ah,
No holding back.
take that.
Run them back. Not done yet.
By the
Oh, power of heroes!
If I just kill him,
Decided.
he can't keep casting the
Is that all?
hell.
Assassin. Some healing power.
Just heal.
Helpful as ever.
That's needed.
Let's stay calm.
Don't rush this.
I'm counting on
Darkness
you.
won't
With the-
work on them.
Defense fell.
Dark Knight! Can
Do
you
heartbreak
withstand
strategy.
this?
Fell. Gone.
Now accept your
Fantastic.
fate. Some darker arts. A blunder.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Pierce, they die hard.
Dark Knight! A worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must.
There you go. Killed him. Really, I was running around with nobody with me. So we'll respond to Lord Louis as well to see you defeat his bigger mate and have a look around with your own eyes. Damn it. So I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Louis will break everything, but that I have no doubt. The justice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all. Survive with you, your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you can bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. All the choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Louis truly.
Yeah.
But strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal world than in the world Louis is trying to make. Please believe in me. I'm sure you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
As you share my concerns, I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave.
Now then.
No. More.
Goodness.
I'm ready to leave yet.
Nice.
Look at that. Right, sell it.
Oh.
Okay, so
Come
on.
Show it to nurse. Alright, show it to him.
This is fine. Go on to us.
Smash it!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Nice one, mate. That'll come in handy.
Wait, what the fuck did I just pick up?
What now?
Very impressive.
They found us! Look alive!
I think that's all of them.
More stuff this way?
Push through! Cat! Take that! Take it with you, yeah?
I knew you could do it.
how nice. This should prove.
You found something?
What now?
I did. Teleport to the
In that
entrance.
case-
Let's head back.
I'm gonna talk to more.
No, where what?
Fascinating. Ah, right. Does this... Do make yourself at home.
Ah, like a warrior's mask.
Oh, you'll come.
What now?
Power was the best way for me to grind because it was super like just straightforward, like up and down. You know?
Hey! Okay then.
No.
Right?
Down. Good meat stone.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That was a.
Alright. Rest. Start the next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Nice, more money.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go!
And the recruitment center.
Excuse me.
It's probably
You
covering
saved me
tracks.
a lot of work.
You should have a easier reward.
We did it. All right.
Can't really increase my courage further.
Yeah. But
Honey target. There's nothing else.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
For the armsmith.
hey!
Got a lovely.
Now then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
For the armors. I haven't been to the
Very
armors
nice.
worker in a minute. To see what he has. Hiking boots, agility +5.
Oh.
What now? All right then.
Bonzo. Let's go with the longbow for now. Save.
Greeting. Hey.
Go with you.
Thank you.
Episode Dependent Rises. What are you doing? What are you planning? You heard a little bit told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. You say your goodbyes to her before you left, or has she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
Obviously, your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
You're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, what do you desire to truly lie? What the hell are you getting at? Get into your purse strings. I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intention the whole time for yourself. I like when she smells just like your mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake. You have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. Your beloved father and upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery, and turned one moment you praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you fell in line with the pressures of the weak, and you came free.
Silence!
Ain't this world. I have $3, and those precious
Tell me.
Down this route, I've quit long ago. If I could have, I don't want to be stolen from any longer, and I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
And just like
Moving
him.
on.
Well, I've learned that what I wanted to know now. Then good. So, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll even help you atone for your sins so long as you agree to my to cooperate with me. I would. I've done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her.
Hey.
I understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you and what you truly desire. I predicted correctly and I won my bet. But now that you sit back and look forward to it. I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, I was to escape my sin. You can help me figure out what I ought to do. Yes, I'm a lie and cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
This is husband to before seeing Utopia, pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. Make sure I paid all my bills just real quick. Actually, all my bills would have paid at the start of it. I could probably pay some of my bills with what I have in the bank right now. Contract. How much money does that leave me with? Increase my rank.
I will live to my fullest potential.
don't come out right away. Imagine that. Seven, 8, 9, 7. What I got?
Farewell.
But for now, farewell. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to the nearest. I want to turn in. Alright, here we go. Mean this? Quite good. No, wait a second.
I see.
Oh, don't tell me it can't be this simple.
Genius.
So, I've been waiting to meet you. Huh. Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose it comes to the hypothesis.
Oh, Eureka!
Absolute quick inspiration. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
I think we're close to finishing. Not quite yet. There's 2 left. Old Goat's Notes marked the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is.
Hey.
Hey. Just won't take a moment. Sure, but where? Oh. He probably has it. Was that a goblin? My god, you know, did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept in and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Do it. He has one, doesn't he? My own home.
The truth is,
The old dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was alive, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. Oh, it was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest.
that's the ticket.
Perfect fit. Ah, it's heavy burning to bear being the owner's greatest mind.
Well.
What a legend. Since I was here last, the nostalgia rally gets to the chap. This used to be my whole life. So I dreamed of the skies. It was where my dream was born. When I strove for those heights and when it all came crumbling down. Well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on the journey has all changed me for the better. Land and beyond.
Oh.
This is a midpoint time. I'll never dull moment for you with you chums. I look forward to more days of adventure. Hell yeah.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
We want to go. We come to slut. I know you can do it. Nice.
This one's important.
What?
What was that? Someone listening in? Just the wind.
Right then.
Have something go. You two have one.
Come on.
It's late. Watch him get jumped, and he lose all the pieces.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
All right then.
First off,
What
actually,
now?
let me seriously polite. God. Still didn't even get it. Fucking look how close I am.
Now what am I to do?
Super. Talk.
You've come.
Let's go.
I thank you.
Ah, so this is a midpoint quest. I'll show itself.
Yeah.
Ah. The human I fought before. It is.
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
Oh, 60.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul.
I don't know what we do yet.
Run them through. For all that we strive for.
Ow.
Stroll, your seat's down.
How's this?
Thanks.
I owe you.
That's needed.
Solid.
Wizard! Free!
You hit their weakness.
Weak
No.
ice.
That's your
Hell yeah.
opening, Captain.
Oh, damn. I almost... Oh, Jesus. What did I do? Like 6k damage in that, if not more.
Right there.
That's our only chance. You're not causing trouble at all. He's dying?
I thank you.
All right.
Good, just maxed out. This ain't gonna do anything. Probably something to be able to use such power so well. You might think save friend. This we saved. Let's go tell them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling them to save the town once again. I'll just put hero forever.
Thank goodness.
There's no real danger, he just fainted from exhaustion. You realize some kind might find a giant sandworm. I'm in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding
Even
somewhere.
so.
Go against him. By a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly desperate boo. Oh wait. I'm protected town, not you guys. I mean, Brian can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Oh, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to argue against your wishes?
Excuse me?
I think that he just wants power. I happened to see him at an Actus workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Really, if he saw power. I also saw Button before he left to fight. He bought a huge amount of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we weren't worried, no. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Button required your help? He always leaves things for us to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
But wrong. Indeed, it was impossible for Button, which is why he wisely requested aid and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Button to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Button wanted power over the whole town, it was just us who wanted Button and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
Lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We tried to make Brian do all the work. That's sad. He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
There we go. Rank 7.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during the squad battle. That is nice to know. And he's out again.
Many thanks. Now then.
Figure things out ourselves. I didn't realize that Buttons was a quest related that I needed to get done. Like prior. I would have done that a long time ago if I knew. He probably has the same thing. I should go talk to him. Ah, my imagination is low. Ah, I probably need to get my imagination up. How about Katharina? My tolerance is low. Damn it. We get a. I mean, I'll try talking to Brigitte. It's also very possible she won't talk to me.
I found new power.
Nice, that soul hacker. Nice. Damn.
Just see you.
Guys, you're welcome to check in again later. Okay. My tolerance is low. My imagination and talent.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. All right, let's go. All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, I chose to travel to the thing outside, not the one thing inside. Oh well.
You! Now what am I to do?
If you'd like.
What are you talking about?
Girl, purpose in the Fae. Popular in this past. Story of a bond stronger than reason itself between a fairy and a person.
I wonder.
But it really shows, doesn't it? Listen to a story. Wait.
'Tis certainly so.
Once was a poor purpose girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age and she was lonely. One day the girl was playing in the nearby woods and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. You go ahead, drink her life for having fun. You're going back to her first. But the fairy huffed and refused, turning her nose up at the level of no way. She said, you people died just as we were getting to know you. After a day, she took the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way, she found happiness in those days, but it was not to be, for near the forest was a village, and in that village lived a haughty and proud rogue lord. Fortunately, amassed from his people, he lived in luxury and comfort. Yet the lord was near the end of his days, and there was nothing he feared more than death. He searched long and hard for enemies to escape it. A fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the lord's creaky old might began to turn. He would find this fairy and boil into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. Who should they bump into but the little purpose girl? They asked if she had seen the fairy. Unfortunately, she went why is she? The Lord knew innocent. She knew something. Must have offered a deal. Tell me where this fairy is, and if you're honest, I shall reward you well.
Time already.
Ah, hey, shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Right that.
Alright, yep. Work up my bonds a bit. That's all I can do right now.
Shall we?
I might as well help out Yufa. Maybe, actually.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Can't work on my imagination. Yeah. All right, we'll just talk to Yufa.
What should we do?
Of course.
I'm...
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
So many foods here which I've never seen outside, and this bone and meat is used as ritual offering. Yes, has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? What? I'm making solid bubbles about product. Apologies, I didn't intend for that, dude. The last thing I need my guests to think about is rituals and organs part. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm regretful. I was really, even if I was going to say two same ways. Don't worry about it.
Hey. Is it true?
All sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different at frightening prospect. Kind people too. Why at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on the pail towards good fortune. That was a scam. Tried to take advantage. What? Maybe it was a pail of flower vase? That's so different from my own. It's been overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the planes are completely foreign to me, and though we're not far from the island, there's the exact smell in the air. It makes me nostalgic. That tickles no. Shall we try follow source? Sure, why not?
This is the place.
I think the church does it. Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Oh, sorry, but no. Who cares about the smell?
I see.
Here's Mustari.
Actually.
And here's you. This you.
Oh.
You're probably someone I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up the rockets. Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you, but I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Obi and the child on the way home. Praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. The sick room.
Truthfully.
Currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after your gradual so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
See you again soon.
See you later.
Closure. Although of sanctism, I wouldn't mind learning more about sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Messiah, I mean.
Well, now...
You mind maybe visiting the place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Sure.
Thank you greatly.
I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Huh? Please, don't chant my name in your sleep. That's a bit weird.
It's strange. But then...
What are you imagining? Yeah, it's probably not... The sick room is probably not great. Reminds me of potentially Dragon's Dogma 2 situation where the lady is making people sick on purpose. If I can get Alonso further.
Finally.
Hey.
You. Now what
am I
to do?
Or I can attempt to get. You know what? Why not? Yeah, let's go talk to Alonso. Work on his. At least one more. I'm all for it.
Greeting.
They are. Good to know. The time for final act. My once in a lifetime performance. Ah! I got my courage up to 5. Perfect for the job. I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Well, let's feast. So that's why you're in my desert. Take care. think it was by choice. Ah, he tricked me.
Listen to me.
Yes, it was the scoundrel Kukulis. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money and fueled his life to utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own attention out. Really myself. It would not be wrong, for Kukulis held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. For those who have suffered on the burden of my unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
It's his hometown dash when it came to hindrance in his schemes. He's on fake kill himself. I think so.
What have
Oh,
you
mother, he's a monster. All a lie.
Your heart.
Now then.
Does you repent, Kukulis? Repent for it. A swill of ale tastes like inversion when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
Look at a soft awesome for not easy prey. My mother, my hometown, has ever got them. Yeah, it's all a trick.
Oh. Hear me.
One who saved my family. Intended to work with Kukulis and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked, cut himself and handed over to me. Not deserving of the crown. But this kid, boy, will become king. Ah, yes, the play. Explain this.
What?
I bombed for this moment. I've only made this because of you. I always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the real because you will take the throne and win for the sake of this world. Oh, this might just be the end of Alonso in general.
I think.
Might just speedrun into
now
the.
Then.
Probably not dead. It's probably a ploy. Probably to end Kukulis. And then to be his own person.
You...
Really clear out. You strike down a man who's not your true enemy. Will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
Fine. Yes.
I'm glad to hear
However...
it. So I think it's foolish to be brought to stand still by it.
May I speak?
He has slain the king and your comrade. Besides, it is anyone that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and its every step has been in the service of that purpose. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'll help you back. Seal this fate, and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule as that kind of stuff. Right. So,
It'll be all right.
never forget that. Yeah, lots of people support me now.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel proud of that. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway. Yeah. Can't back out of what I'm doing now. Prepare for the final battle.
that reminds me.
Come on. Despite everything going on, but maybe that's exactly what you need
Okay,
to
then.
make this work.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
It's how I realize I'm a little disappointed I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. So, it's kind of flotation magic. It's for polished off breakfast. Yes.
At last.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we...
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
100%.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Might be, yeah.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this.
Maybe he's a
for
human.
Everyone's sakes.
In disguise. That or he's something else entirely.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
Got nothing bad. You can't do anything else.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
I don't think so. I think we're gonna become king. Whether we want to or not.
Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Really surprising to me that the main city, the capital, is in the middle of a fucking desert. Of all places, you know?
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Oh, I will.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Oh, yeah.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
Makes sense.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us.
Yeah, honestly.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too. True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. but still.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that he's not here yet.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now.
I think Luis is trying to attack the actual prince. And this was just the way for us
All
to
the
get
customers say they're on
distracted.
your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
No, you're wrong.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Feverish.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders.
Alika,
You've really risen to
he's
this
been
fight.
improving our relationship.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Yes! Thank God! Do I unlock?
It's like I'm seeing
No,
the prince
I mean,
smile
unlock
again.
in here. This. Not bad.
Right.
It's been a while.
So?
No.
What now?
What can I put on? Pick the gift. I should go for... I mean, I could... I don't know why... Perfect best dots. I should just do starch and do that. I think that's the best thing to do. But not much I can do. I think you'll let me do anything else.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed.
That's quite a gambit.
Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this.
I knew it.
Newfound power.
While we're busy with Luis, the prince will be in danger.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Yes, we do.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Yeah, let's go kill the fucker.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
Where's Alonso? He's right here. Yeah.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello.
Save. There's a very good chance I might get stuck.
Bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable. I'm in trouble now.
I'm chuffed.
Make way.
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Oh, what the fuck?
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this.
Watch him bring the prince's head. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
We'll take him down, guys. No ways.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign,
that's right,
we've seen his
I'm
team
strong as
flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! Milord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises
protection, but
He's
he
gonna
is the
kill y'all.
very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbor?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret.
Exactly. He's
It
just
could
gonna
not
kill
be
y'all.
simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty
Watch
words.
Luis just be a saint boy, just like how in Fable 2, your brother or cousin or whatever, who becomes king and becomes a villain, this king, and you go to kill him, and it just turns out he was just taxing the people heavily and shit to prepare for the darkness that was coming to destroy the Albion. Maybe it's the same situation. I'm thinking it might be. I mean, granted, Luis is still a shit.
Come
fucker,
then,
you know,
and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build,
God, his
and
hair
you
is
will
fucking
die in
amazing.
its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here and now.
Oh, power of kings.
Can I steal from him?
I'll show you the essence
I
of
don't
truth.
know, but
The
I fucked
time
up.
has come.
Now
If I can't steal from him, it's not playing.
Here and now.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I shouldn't go for assassinate. You know what? I'm going for lucky knife blade.
Here and
Decrease
now.
his hit and evasion. That's
Okay.
fine.
Looks like we can't
We can-
brute
let's
force
go.
through this one.
Now, what's the play?
That's it.
Are you prepared? Pierce,
Right on
well
target.
done.
Nice one, sir.
There's no escape from me.
As the point of a sword. Smite him,
Holy
Hulk.
crit.
power of
God damn, we're
kings.
fucking him up.
Some dagger arts.
Wizard. Lightning.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap trick. However,
What are you gonna do?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
I guess
History
the
as told
Eldians
by the Sanctus
became
Church
humans.
is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lying?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind.
Watch him turn me
He is
into a
kin to
human.
the feral
Like he casts a
monstrosities
spell or
that roam
something.
this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is...
Utopia?
What's happening?
Something not good.
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Yeah, he turned me into a human.
It's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet...
Yeah, he casts spells.
The Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Something's gonna happen that's gonna revert me back. Gotta. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
You know about it.
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self. The purpose of
Watch
thy
me
birth.
actually be the prince. By purpose. Be the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I'm his brother. Where's the other half? Something.
Wake up!
Maybe there's a reason why my eyes are twin colored.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all
Yeah, it
just
was.
a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the
Stoned.
monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now.
This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Something's happening. Hey, move. Oh, 513, damn. I knew it.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Fine. I'm gonna take care of my bull real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
God damn.
Why?
Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse.
I can see him dying.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I
apologize.
reacted poorly when you were turned into
Fine.
the... My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror you
No,
any news?
I doubt.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Ah, safe. Thank God.
Huh?
This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My memories are being stirred.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Interesting.
So here you are at last.
Why?
But what are they doing with the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What's going on? My character is having a mental crisis.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Like...
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Yeah, we move quick.
I don't like this.
Oh, there's a bunch of fairies. Okay. Now let's leave him be and move on. Usually, yeah.
Russell? You're...
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
The prince woke up and killed everybody.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
Yep, I knew it. The prince was dead.
That can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Louis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louis, there really is no...
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests
Yeah, it's
just
not
as...
associated prince.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are...
Alright. Get his body to rest, and then to the prayer room.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight.
I'm a little worried.
See it for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What is nearly time?
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Are you truly elder?
Hey, you.
Are you elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
On my palm. Maybe the old Egypt to handle on his own.
All was for this day. There is still time.
What?
It's strange now.
Hello there.
Let's go. I got nothing else to do. I can't just say not yet and stand around. Although so simply the fear name would spread whether the...
Hey.
Which save odds community and truly filled you. Magnified failure. I want to talk to the shopkeep. There's a shopkeep first.
Now what am I to do?
Helmet sword? Damn. Monk's red staff.
Oh.
Good.
How nice.
Ah, I get it.
Comic Gears. Oh. Yeah.
How nice. Good.
Understood.
Nice.
Ah, I get it. Ooh.
I'm gonna sell that. Heck yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
Now then.
Right.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved
What if I
this
was
child from the flames.
what if I was the prince, right?
It cost her life.
And we traded places.
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
What's going on?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What's going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Ah.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
If I answered wrong, I probably could have gotten locked out or something.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
I'm the prince's friend.
is that truly thy, to name but a few? Thy parents? Memories of thy youth?
Memories.
Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years was? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
Ah.
Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
So I am a soul of the
enshrouding
prince.
all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Okay, I mean, how is it that how did such a laughably idea this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy...
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life
Watch
is
me
not
disappear.
yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Guys, his imagination. Wild.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
The book. All brings it back to the book.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Wild.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We have become one. Damn. Hit chain.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
So her memories gained.
Who are you? Wait.
Before.
What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
What a twist.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Well, the Magla seems to always, like, react to people's will.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... Twas not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting.
Why is the guy be so emotional all of a sudden?
Insolence!
I don't know why it's getting me.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so...
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
God, I'm dying of heat in here.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Yes, I was.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Makes sense.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and
No, there's probably a
metaphorical?
god
Was
behind
there
it.
an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
They all heard it when they became...
That sounds a bit familiar
They came
for
into the
me too.
archetype.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Hell yeah.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Take a screenshot of the...
Oh, now this I can't.
Sounds ridiculous, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
it's you!
Right. Go in.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Makes sense.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves.
That makes sense.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Makes sense.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Doesn't surprise me.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniter.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps?
I was
or
one of them.
weapons that hide magic's true potential?
Together.
Am I close to the mark?
Fine. 28 degrees outside.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their name. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
The many who would say that helping anyone who needs nothing but
And
fancy.
besides,
whoa. And charge type.
let's do it. Let's fight.
That's my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to...
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Okay.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more
That makes
sure
sense. Maybe he's hiding the
that
fact that
Luis
he's Zelda.
is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradria, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Makes sense.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Makes sense.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
That makes a lot of sense.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic.
Luis plans
it can
to
give
do,
rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears...
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happened...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything.
Sense.
Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Oh, he's Zorba.
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
Yeah, take him down. Who would review a glance?
No.
Policy against them. Seem to investigate. Please as a plan. Very careful, please. All right.
Ready?
Safe.
Ready?
I go found and off. Let's go.
Stop!
You! So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince of...
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Yeah, makes sense.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter. Only...
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor. A true
I got
ruler.
my eyes are
Because
silver
he knows
now.
the people's suffering.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his...
Nah. You're going down.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight...
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by...
Let's take him down.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new... Okay, time for...
And you can now change it out as you wish. And it has unique shenanigans, but not spells.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Torba.
Sable Dan.
Hold on. By this power, I'll cut through.
All power of kings.
No.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Let's stay calm. We gotta rethink. Let's set it up.
I got hammer. Use damage against.
No, this won't work.
Final tire. Oh my god. Final close it and push ally. Boil. Okay. Deals heavy light damage. All add 4 turn icons. Solid affinity other than 90. Resist all. Shit.
Do I need to use it? Not now.
I wish to change my archetype, but I can't. I'm fucked.
The blaze edge!
Shield! We've got to do something about those.
Maybe.
Let me handle those apples. All right.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
can't
apple.
heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I can't fuse you. Run them. You see that? Let justice prevail. Healing up.
I knew you'd help. Heal everybody.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Take off the leg.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Okay, honestly, not that bad.
Assassin! Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil. With blade in hand. Pierce through them. Free. It's still up.
960.
Quick, knock them off again.
Can't do anything. It's eating them.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Roll, don't you dare die.
Heal him. Stroll can't
Okay.
anymore.
Some healing
Heal
power.
him.
My thanks. That's needed. Now I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one,
I took care of the human.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to...
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking.
That's very
Still,
true.
what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
No.
Right. Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name.
Let's
We fight him together.
Yes. By...
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
You have to stop.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
Very
right?
true.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You...
Oh, you're a child. of
I'm
faith.
still amazed. You really do look just like your mother.
A lot of dialogue.
Truly,
I'm getting sleepy.
You
Not
are a
great.
child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
I know.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
In avant.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Ah, maximum bond.
You're tempered bond by the grace of...
I may just...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Voila.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Queen of Elden Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Yeah.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Are these really rival? It seems
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
Makes sense.
And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
All right. Cool. More dialogue.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used.
Even in ancient time, an archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you...
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
You can't escape birth.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
But it's the path you take.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah! Me. That's cool. I love the art in this game.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
It'd be really funny if I
As your
said
knight,
a coin.
I will ever serve you with all my soul and...
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah.
Only reason we got people cheers by putting our lives online. Go kill Luis.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. They head to
That elven boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the
Yeah,
first
he'd
on
kill
the
you
chopping
guys
block.
quick.
Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
He's gonna try and garner a favor for us, I think.
Well then, let us depart. Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
I have new power.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
Right in front of him.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king.
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers?
Bet.
Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver...
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Damn. For a
The
bag.
Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any...
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think
Yeah,
he
he
cast
cast
some
a big
big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it,
Yeah, he was
churchman?
making the game.
Maybe
like-
someone needs to shut you...
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows!
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the camp.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Fight of the ages.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broke...
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
You haven't been fully chosen.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secret? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country true. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I knew it. He was an elder.
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Scepter.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, but they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Damn.
And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
People are going nuts.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run.
Yes, run! Run towards safety or wherever we're going.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who...
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his... So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Yeah, Luis has been doing it for a long time. He's been working into...
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only...
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there.
Alright, nice.
Great.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, look at you. Hi.
Fascinating.
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth. What now?
I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Major.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That... That... I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Stuff. Put it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. This, all right? Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. I see. Fasten. This, all right?
I see. A new means of protection.
I can
see.
get free
Fast.
try on this.
All right?
I can do it with Juna as well.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah.
I
I see. This, all right?
I thought he was wanting something.
I'll always aim higher.
I've found new power.
I should probably try and get my stuff back.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power.
I try to. Hopefully, I can max it out. Be really good.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Empty boost. Nice. My fence.
I've found new power.
Going. I can't inherit any of
Good.
skills, but
I'm still getting stronger.
I want to talk to him.
I've been waiting.
Times. Well, okay.
Ah, how good of you to
Right.
come. You have.
I need it. Oh, no. Mentalist mass.
What now?
Oh, Royal Warrior. Am I?
That is. All right. All right. All right.
Does boost my stuff pretty high. Silk Knight 15, Elemental Master. Oh wow. I have to get him to the point. Well, I will find out more about it next time. But I am awfully tired.
What now?
And also, it's been like 4 hours. I need rest. I do have work today, granted, not really late. I'm also very hot. Anyways, I will catch you guys next time.